I already did the pixel, by the way. So you don't have to ask. Streaming. Streaming? A streamer? Are you streaming? Streaming? Okay. Moose me? Moose, meese? One day. One day. Did I even send you the pic I took an hour ago? No? Maybe? No? Was it Sword Guy? Was it Sword Guy? I didn't mean to type Tiger Prong, so that's annoying. Okay, bear. Skunk. Raccoon. Benda. Weasel. Ferret. There it is. You sent me a picture. Is that pizza? It must be, because you got a bunch of red. You got a big thing of red, which I assume is sauce. I want the pizza. Give pizza. Give pizza. Primordial pizza. Muppet song worm. What? Film the green. Alright, there's some magic rule I don't understand yet here. Give and blank and take advantage. A miss is as good as the pay is to effort means going the extra mile. Okay, I got that one. Give us something in an inch and they'll take a mile? Not really quite filling in the blank. Walk a mile in my shoes. Okay. Cattle and something. Bone and mouth disease? Am I making that up? Drink when the sun is over the blank. The Green Mile. Okay. Well, I feel like I got 3 of them, so I should be able to get... That's gonna be 9-inch nails, so I don't know why I even bothered to click that. Okay. Foot and mouth disease, that's right. 9-inch nails, inchworm, makes sense. Give an inch, take advantage, don't shoot yourself. Caught on the back. Scotland somewhere. Junkyard dog. Junkyard. Backyard. Don't shoot yourself in the foot. Foot and mouth disease. Caught on the back foot. Cemetery is a boneyard. Foot the bill. Okay. Okay. Mile. Inch. Foot. Yard. I don't know what the hell a Razer is. Is that the name for a cop or something? Jump scare by Cake Leon. Water. Flying. Developer. Wanna. Don't you wanna, don't you wanna, swanna? Right? Wanna, swanna, don't you wanna? Easy. Barry Hohen? Ooh. Barry Hohen. Barry Hohen? I can't go Snubble, that's Gen 2. I'm having pasta plus veg. BT dub. Very G-Max form. Those don't have G-Maxes? Okay. I don't think Wigglytuff has a G-Max either. This G-Max is gonna be a problem. Because I know some G-Maxes, but not... Alright, the Kanto starters. But none of those are G-Max. Meowth has a G-Max. Pikachu has a G-Max. Butterfree has a G-Max. I always mess up this guy's name. The one that looks like a building. He's a Dragon Steel. Looks like a building. I feel like it begins with a D. Something. And then he got some other one that's like Onu, it's something with an O maybe, but it's not Druddigan. I don't know when my finger. There it is, Durlodon, because it's a Dura. But that's not fairy either. That's just I'm trying to go through ones that I know of. I don't believe any of the. I don't believe that any of the starters from Sword and Shield become fairy type. You got the fire bunny, you got the water lizard James Bond, and you got the monkey with a drum. Not very fairy-like. Yep, I'm doing this. Is there a Pidgeot G-Max? No. I mean, there's Butterfree G-Max, like I said, so that should work. Hoenn Electric? How about Manectric? Flying Hoenn? How about Flowin? That doesn't quite work. Flying Hoenn? How about Masquerain? Now these two fairy types are the problems. You can't type G-Max because that doesn't work. Things that are fairy types. Sylveon. Pretty sure that one doesn't have a G-Max. Eevee has a G-Max. Sylveon does not have a G-Max. Spritzy. That one does not have the G-Max. Wheezing G-Max. I don't think that would work either. What about... No, because this guy, I don't even know if that counts as a Gmax, but that's dragon poison or something instead anyway, so it's not even... Which is why I was trying to go with the dogs, but I don't know if I don't think these count as Gmax. You're too comfy, but you have to make the pizza. Damn. Yeah, but like at least you're gonna get rewarded with pizza. At least you're not getting up for some not as good food. You got that going. And then here, wait, is there a Mr. Mime Gmax? I don't think so. No, there's just the Galarian one. I don't think that counts as Gmax. I think I'm just gonna click it. Yeah. And then, oh, I feel like this should be. I mean, I'll recognize whatever the Pokemon is that is this, but I mean, you heard me talk it through. I can't think of any Gmax. I haven't even played that game. I went through like 10 different Gmaxes. None of them are gonna be fairy. So that means it's either gonna be one from that generation, so I'll barely even know it exists. Whereas the Hoenn one, I'm gonna know it exists, but I might not know that it changed its type. Which is frustrating. Skitty didn't become magically like fairy type, right? That would kind of piss me off. That pissed me off a little bit. I mean, I know a Azumarill. Wait. No. Well, but Misty gets Azurill. But that Azurill's not fairy, but Azumarill becomes fairy. Azumarill? I can't even think of a good guess. Because I'm confident about knowing the other stuff. Like, there's no way Skitty is a fairy type. There's no way. It's pink, but there's no way. It's gonna be some weird freaking thing. It's gonna be something weird in Gen 3. I don't know. I don't know. And then here we got nothing either. Wait. Oh, what a fucking clutch! What a fucking clutch! I actually thought of that. Holy shit. Oh, of course it's fucking Gardevoir that always fucks me over because she doesn't have that type. And Azurill would have worked too. Mawile and Altaria. Okay. Well, Altaria Mega. Yeah, we've gone over this many times. For some reason, when we're doing Hoenn answers in this game, I rarely can remember the Gardevoir line, and when I do, I only think of it as Psychic. I would have been right with the Azurill, but to be honest, I'm more proud of remembering the Hatterene than anything else. Swanum Antine. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. That's not bad. Leon jump scare. Alright, I finished the food. So I'm going to put the bowl away. What I can tell you is, I saved the last pink lady apple for today. I had a regular yesterday, so that I could have the last pink lady today. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Excuse me. Yum 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 yum. Am I right? Hold. Hold. Hold on, my phone is being funky. What? Get back here. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I gotta write something down so I don't forget. I gotta write something down. Hold on, hold your horses. Okay. 3. I gotta write this thing down because it's not going to be here when the stream is over, so I just need to do this. 13195. Okay, so that means it's time for the 100 jump game, is what that means. Which is actually as simple as it sounds. I'm trying to think, how much do I want to... Why is it that... Oh, there we go. Now it's moving down. Okay. I guess I'll tag Discord too now. Boop. Beep. This is 100 jumps. That's what we're doing. Alright, not the best start. But here's the thing. So one, I'm pretty sure I can't really risk. Wonder if that doesn't, like, if I... Oh, they're not always the same height. I didn't really... He kind of phased through that, just saying. Wait, what does that mean, perfect? Does that perfect land in the middle? Oh, that's not even the middle. Well, my point being that I'm giving this a go. And I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to try to beat this because I don't know how hard it's going to get. There's no way to measure your... Oh, that was scary. There's no way to measure how long the jump's gonna be. You gotta go by feel. Oh, that was close. And... Ay, fudge, okay. I believe any key that you press, or like even the mouse or whatever, will make the jump start charging, and you cannot cancel the jump. So, I'm not gonna be clicking off this screen to change music or fix it if it gets stuck. That's where we're... Uh-oh. Point proven. Point proven, I accidentally held it down too long, and then you can't really go back. Incredible. Actually, I'm noticing there's a bit of a randomization. It's not always going to be the same every time, which is, I guess, for the better. Okay. Trying to think, am I better off just not really pausing to think about it? Oh, it did the wiggle. Special animation. Wiggle. Oh, wiggle the other side. I don't think perfects do any. What? Oh, oh, wait. Damn. Oh, that's too short. So something happens if you get 3 in a row. 3 perfects. I got a heart. Lovely. Oh. Wait, does that mean... Does that mean if I fall, I... Oh, it does! That changes everything! That changes everything. Now I'm definitely more interested in trying to hit perfects. Oh! I'm alive. Okay. Damn. 1. Ooh! No, I held it too long. I wanted to cancel it, but you can't cancel it. Okay. If we can build up hearts, though. That's not how you build up hearts. That's not how you build up hearts. That's not how you build up hearts. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 2. 1. 2. What? What? 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. What am I doing? What am I thinking? What am I possibly thinking there? Come on, give me 1. There we go. Get it started. 1. That wasn't a perfect? There we go. 1, 2. Oh. I imagine the... What am I doing? I imagine the smaller platforms are harder to perfect. Oh. It's so devastating. It's so devastating. Really need to build up those parts early. It doesn't have to be perfect, like, despite it saying perfect. I definitely feel like there's been some I've done that are not actually in this, the pixel perfect center. So there is some amount of wiggle room. Aw, like that one surprised me a little bit, that one was not perfect, but that one. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, that was not great. Dang. Oh. Come on. Oh, terrible. You don't. Oh, you lose the confidence when you don't have a heart. Okay. Okay, this would be big. Oh! Okay. You're not dead, it's fine. Woo! Oh boy. Okay. Dang. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, it was so close. It was just on the edge. It just mixed the edge. There we go. Oh, even worse. Oh god. Need those perfects. I need those perfects. Oh, come on. Give that to me. Oh, I don't know about that one. Like that one that I just got a perfect on felt the same amount off as the previous. that wasn't a perfect that ruined the streak. No? How is that? How is that not a perfect? Well, it wasn't a perfect, but sometimes it feels more forgiving. Okay. No, come on. Come on, what is that? Fair play. There we go, that's big. Okay. Dang. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Oh. No, dude, I phased through that shit. What are you talking about? Its back foot doesn't count? I don't know, man. I don't know. God damn it. Why can I not build up the perfects here? It should be easy. I feel like I'm getting worse at doing these early perfects. Yeah, too far. God damn it, come on. Come on! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about. One, two. Yeah, that was short. I can't even be mad. That was just bad. That was just a bad jump. That's kind of bullshit. That also feels like that should have. Okay. There we go. There we go. Whoa. Oh, would have been awesome. Would have been awesome to have 3 hearts. Speaking of, that was a really bad jump. That was a really bad jump. All the OG 100 jumpers mad when the dev added the heart function. I'm just making that up. I'm just making that up, but some sort of they patched the boss in Elden Ring. You're not a real gamer unless you play pre-patch type of. Oh, how was that not? That was so close. So close to a perfect. Yeah. Relax, relax. Okay. Sure. Sure. Dicey. Yeah, could tell I let it go early. Been tricky. Okay. That's a scary jump. Okay. That's bullshit. I don't know about that one. Number 72 again? Number 72 again? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. The 70s really amp it. It amps it up in the 70s. Yeah, restart. It's better. Better chances of perfects. Restart. Great start. Great start. Great start. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. What? There we go. That was awful. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't want to say anything and jinx it. Way too short. Way too short. Oh, imagine though. Imagine though. Oh. You're not a true 100 jumper unless you perfect every jump. Boy. No, fuck you. This would be huge. Oh! Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine.
If you want the ultimate game challenge, we have to get Action 52.
We're in here too. That cheetah.
Yeah, but that's another story.
Oh, fucking Cheetah Man song distracted my ass because I think that one gets DMCA'd. Come on, man. Oh. I, for whatever reason, like, wasn't really trying to go for perfects. I just wanted to flow and go quick, which was dumb. Oh my god. Come on. I looked at chat, man. I looked at chat and charged it too long. Your cat emote. Oh, give me that heart. Stars and horseshoes, clovers and blue moons, lots of golden rainbows and the red balloons. Did someone say cat emotes? Yes. Bullshit. Terrible miss to be making. Son of a gun, man. One, two, one, two, one, two. One. I was so confident that was gonna be a one. Hey. Hey. Son of a... What was that? Oh, that would have been big. That would have been big. Son of a gun. That fell straight through. That one actually was like, I want a slow-mo replay on that, man. That one was, that was kind of like that 72. Fudge. Fudge. I just wanted to restart. Better chance of perfects. Until I just do that. Alright, just... It does the really, because they know you're gonna die. Alright, that one... Here we go. Yeah, that was too short. There we go. Something about starting in the middle when doing the jump mentally makes me feel like, yeah, now I'm lined up in the middle, so I'm more likely to get a perfect when I land. Yeah, that's it. Wait. It's still going up? Okay, alright, here we go. That was terrible. Dang. Oh, come on. Whee! Yeah, that's bad. Kind of bullshit. I don't like this jump. Yeah. Dang it. This game sucks. I think this game might suck. God damn it. And alright, alright. How is that not a perfect? How is that not a perfect? When that's a perfect. Uh-huh. Yeah, I knew that was short. Because you can't cancel, you do have to... that makes it so much worse. Because you can't cancel, you do... There's a bit of an impulse to let go early. Because otherwise, if you don't... You know, he does that. Did you know the 100 jumps lore goes crazy? Like some FNAF stuff? I'm making that up, obviously. Alright, great. There we go. Bullshit. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Bullshit. 1, 2, 3. One. 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 2. 1. 1. 1. That was a terrible jump. 1. 2. 1. 2. That should not fall through. I'm sorry. That should not fall through. How do you not perfect me there, man? How do you not perfect me there? Fuck you. Oh, man. Terrible start. Terrible start. Really cool. Really cool. Full. I mean, not like a, oh, hitbox, just, I don't think I held it that long. I feel like they just lied. I feel like they lied twice and jumped way further than I let off. Alright, go fuck yourself. What? One. 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 Really cool. One. One. Two. Fuck you. 1, 2, fuck you. Okay. Fuck. Alright, fuck you. Great. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Dang it. That's horse. That's horse hoop. Hey! And then you fall through when your square is halfway through the platform. 1/3. I'll give it 1/3 through the platform. Big heart, big heart. Good start, good start. Aye. What a choke. What a choke. Aye. 1. 1. 2. 1. 2. 3. 1. 2. 1. 2. Fair enough. 1. 2. Yeah. 1. Yeah. Ay, that was close. Dang it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's fine. That was, I let go too early. I like slipped off. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Woo! Uh-huh. Damn. I thought that might be a perfect. I need a blink? Holy shit. Okay. Chill. Finger came off the space bar. I cannot believe that wasn't a perfect. And that's stupid. I cannot believe that was not a perfect. And then a phase through. And then a classic phase through. Absolute classic. This is so bad. There we go. There we go. Oh. How are you not giving me a perfect? Yeah, that's why not getting at least 2 hearts to start in the early stages is really bad. Cool. Come on. Not what you want to see, not what you want to see. Nice. Really? Nice. Bullshit. Oh, dang. Would have been a nice recovery. Would have been a nice recovery. Lost 2 really bad. Okay. Lost 3 really bad hearts this run for no reason. What? That sucks. That sucks. Hold on, I'm getting a message. From my mother. We did, you know, it's International Women's Day this past week or whatever, right? You know, gotta pay some respect. When is Mother's Day again? It's always I always just think of it as in the spring. Gotta be coming up surely. May? Okay. Alright then. I'm uncertain how much I want to keep doing this. I'm a little uncertain how much I want to keep doing this. I want to beat it, but also I feel like it's probably boring. And then, you know, in the grand scheme, do I really care that much? Probably not. Unless I lock in right now. Perfect's the whole way? Alright, well. Dang. Really, really shitty way to lose a heart. Dang. Dang. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah. That's not too surprising. That's a hard jump. Yeah, hard jump to perfect. Oi. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, that would have been huge. Okay. Oh, that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. I'm so nervous. I'm so stupidly nervous. Alright. I think I'm gonna mess this one up, but here we go. That's like a couple frames, maybe, of holding down longer, and that wins. I mean, it's not an easy last jump. It's not an easy last jump. That was a very long jump. It was like this jump, that's way easier, for example. Last two jumps were both tough. Long distance, small platform, and I like barely missed. Just do another run and jump once. If it's a perfect, you win. Oh shit, maybe you're onto something. I do like how his face goes from like smiles on perfect to if you don't, he's just like neutral stare. Like, what are you doing? Why'd you not get a perfect? Fuck you. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't get any hearts. What happens when you don't get any hearts? Come on. Fair enough. Dang. Oh, you're not gonna give me that? That's crazy. Mm-hmm. 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 Dang. Come on. That was like, oh, man, small platform, you're barely gonna give me a perfect. You're not gonna give me a perfect on that. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Alright, cool. Very cool, very cool. I don't think we're doing this. I don't think I want to do this game anymore. You know, there's more motivation. You know, you see streamers play rage games or whatever. There's more motivations to play that when you're a professional streamer getting a bunch of people donating and and TTSing and whatever. But when you're just, you know, it's like, what are we doing? Why am I actually doing this? Why am I actually doing this to myself? I don't actually care about this achievement. This isn't some game I have a particular fondness or attraction towards. So why bother? Well, I guess you could say that about just about anything, could you? Couldn't you? Why do we do anything at all? The human condition, etc. so forth. There's a perfect. We do it because it's life. Sometimes you can throw away bits of your life by jumping off the edge, apparently. Don't do that, though. I would not recommend doing that. I heard it doesn't go well. Generally speaking, fuck you. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Give me that. That one, no. That one didn't deserve a perfect. I'm not gonna argue that one. I mean, I know part of the reason I'm not getting as many perfects is I'm going faster. So I'm like kind of almost pre-pressing the jump button before the next platform actually truly loads in, because like it comes in from the top, but you don't know exactly where it's going until you wait. So then it's harder to actually time the perfect, because you can kind of already start pressing the jump before the platform has really fully come down. So if you already held it too far, then you can't get a perfect. Right. Okay. I mean, I guess. I see why, but I'm still not happy about it. Still not happy about it. There we go. Come on. Not gonna give me that? Wait. Yeah, fair enough. There we go. That's kind of bullshit. A little bit, a little bit. That's bullshit. That's big. That was just a complete waste. Fuck you. Fuck you. How is that not a perfect enough? That one was not. I'll give you that one. Great. 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 No, chat, I don't know. It's that point where you've done the Mario level so many times, you're rushing, you're not waiting, so I'm not getting the perfects until I get at least far enough along. Like I'm clearly pre-jumping before the thing's fully loaded. At least a lot of the time. Now we're getting to that middle of the range-ish. Actually, not quite there yet, but close to the point where it actually starts slowing down. That's a surprising non-perfect, in my opinion. And we're dead. Why the game sucks. I have to perfect every jump. Here we go. Alright, well, let's try to... We lost our perfect run. Yeah. As soon as you let go, you can feel it. Oh, dang. Uh-huh. That's a little surprising. You can't, oh, that's dumb. You can't reshuffle your position when you get the perfect if you want to, keep the chain going. You can't do the little mini hops. That's kind of bullshit. That's even dumber. Alright, great. What a waste of my time. What a waste of my time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. 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 I guess at this point we've already gone too long, so I might as well go for another 15, 20 and then just stretch break. The time to stop would have been at the 99. The 99 run. Well, I guess we're not gonna have music. Maybe it's one of those where the end of it has a long tail of muted, perhaps. Phased right through the second half of that. That one just was bad. That one was a tilt jump, for sure. Which is funny when you look at how many jumps are left. It's like, oh, I've gotten here with... Alright, that one was another phase through. Where it's like, go fast, get to like 50 or 60, which was more than I just did now, but have no hearts. Or waste all of my time and then slip finger and then die anyway. I think, well, you know, the phasing through stuff, not exactly a lovely experience, but the fuck is the music situation, man? Oh yeah, that's we're dead, because that's how the game works, because the game is dumb. I had to resume the music to just guarantee hard death, which is really cool. Sag. Nice. Dang. Bad jump. Dang. Close. That's bullshit. Oh, would have been huge. Bullshit. Dang. Would have been a good opportunity for triple perfect. I mean, kind of a bullshit platform, and I phased through 3/4 of it, so I think I'm done. I think I'm done. We get it. I could have beaten it. We get it. I got to the literal last jump, which was actually maybe easier than that jump that I just died on. And yesterday was Porygon. How about Snorlax? Dual type stage 1. Okay. How about Weedle? Wait, what's the color? Blue, white. Bug something, but not bug poison. So bug grass, so it's Paris? Yeah. Nice. Card. That you would maybe think Butterfree because of the white, but that's a Tenta. That's a Tenta. The question is, it kind of looks more cool. Nope, it's a Tentacool. I lied. Oh, that is a classic art. I have that one. Swims freely through the water, catches play with its scythe-like arms, and drains the fluids victims. Drains the victim's fluids. A water Pokemon with scythe-like arms? The only scythe-like arms I think of are Scyther, but that's not a water Pokemon. Okay, well, the Poliwhirl Poliwrath line has arms, but that's not gonna be it. No way that's Vaporeon. Golduck? Maybe? Krabby? Krabby and Kingler? Tentacle don't make sense. They don't have scythe-like arms. They have tentacles. But drains the fluid's victims does sound kind of tentacle-cruelish. Sea King Jolteon Sea King Goldeen don't really make sense. This is only Gen 1 specifically. Gyarados doesn't really make sense here. It doesn't have arms. Cloyster, Shelter don't really make sense. Lapras doesn't really make sense, in my opinion. Slowbro, Slowpoke don't make sense. I feel like I've listed... Okay, oh! Kabutops. I was just going through every water type until I thought of it, and then it's just, oh yeah, obviously that one. That is an Amistar. How about that, though? How about that? A lot of water types today. A lot of water types today. Alright, I'm always bad at this one, but... Well, that might be over. Well, great. Oh, that's fucking the streamer. That's the streamer. I don't know who this guy is, but he looks like he has a bazillion views, and he does. You beat Pitbull. That's just too high of a number. You beat Logic. She looks like she could be a famous-y person, but is it like famous-y person that happened to do a song that's like whatever, or like an actual musician that gets a gazillion views? Well, I was wrong. Surprise. What a surprise. 10.7, that's kind of high. I have no idea if this is a nothing book or nothing movie or a really high rated movie. It's a high rated movie. Okay. Does Forrest Gump suffer from people saying, "Oh my god, it's not actually that good"? No, it's just still amazing. I don't even know what this is. It better be better than Iron Man 3. By Sam Raimi. 7.1 is such a in the middle. Fuck. Dang it, man. I don't know enough about the movies. That's a bullfrog half carved. Ring any bells? Man, I have been so bad at this lately. That's a 53? And that's 47? I feel like that's at least 52-48, but okay. Okay, apparently. Stupid fucking 100 jump game bullshit. What could even go here? Just these two? Okay. This could go here. This could go here, but that's it. Probably the A, because that would make sense as its own word. 2 makes sense here, kind of. Could also be one of these things, though. What about here? That has to be one of these two. BU or TU? This, I guess this could be here, but then where is this gonna go? This has to be here. It doesn't really fit anywhere else. So then that means you're here, buying. Then here. Self-deception tactics. Buying a salad to feel healthy, then adding ranch. They're talking about you. They're talking about you in the chat. What was this one? Oh, nah. You don't need that. What's ridges? Oh, yeah, never mind. What's the, you know what I haven't done in a gazillion years? What, the New York Times one? What's that one called again? Connections? Haven't done this in forever. The Daily. Frog, smog, dog, hog, blog. Potential rhymes, cog. Monopolize. Hotel. Actions in the Monopoly game. Gear, sprocket, cog. Nice. Zoom in a little. Horn. Spork is weird. Bogart. Corner. You corner the market, you monopolize the market, you hog, you monopolize, you corner, you... Bogart? Okay. Rhyming Ogs? Fuck you. Okay. Didn't want to have to think about it. Okay. Horn, Doze, Spork. Mogs, Dog, Motel. Hotel, Holiday Inn. Doze, speaking of Doze, let me get a little dozy. Frog, smog, blog, dog. Spork. I'm getting nothing so far. Motels you sleep at, doze, sleeping. Spork? Horn? Horn dog? Horn dog? Blog dog? Smog dog? Frog dog? Spork? Hotel. Bog, mog, pork. Wait, pork? Is that something? There are like hidden food things in here? I don't think so. There's pork. There's log. Mog. Mog's not real. I don't think there's like words within words. What about just like taking first letter off though? Pork, log. Hotel, horn. No. I don't know. I think so. think so. Hotel. Doze. I don't know. I won. Can someone bulldog, bulldoze, bullfrog, bullhorn? I know this. What's the portmanteau of? What's the portmanteau of motel? A something hotel? You go like smoke, and fog, yes. Spoon, fork, that one's easy. Log. Log. Log portmanteau. Web and log, right. Motor hotel or mobile, but that doesn't really make sense either. Motel. Portmanteau meaning motor and hotel. It was motor and hotel. Weird. That one's kind of weird to me. Okay, I mean I did it. I did it, so there's that at least. I don't really want to do this one, but. Action thriller spot. So this has got to be a Bond film. Which Bond film, though? Oh, it literally says James Bond film down here. Okay. Well, I thought I was like cool at first, but Octopussy? Nope, the man with the golden gun. It's just the funniest one to type. You held the golden gun, that's cool. Ancient Greek archaeology sites in Turkey. Destroyed populated plate. Former populated places, geography of ancient Greeks. World Heritage Sites. Oh, okay. That's pretty famous too. I mean, look, I didn't care. I'm throwing in ants. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not really gonna wait here. What? Is 3,000 BC 30,000 or 3,000? Oh, 30, 30, I don't know. 30th century BC, that's a long time ago. It's a long time ago. Reading the... Sorry. I gotta explain why I just chuckled. You're reading all these horrible things. Lynching. Children lynching. Torture victims. Deaths by beating. Congressional gold medal recipients. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did someone get a congressional gold medal for doing this? I'm sure it's gonna be a famous name that I know. Yep, that's the one. That's the famous one that I know. Emmett Till. Very well known. I've heard it many a times. This is a race. This is a famous race somewhere. Formula 3000 drivers? John Carr, I agree. Alonzo. McCarthyism. I mean, I feel like just McCarthyism is like the name. Anti-communism. Un-American Activities Committee. Hand games. Is it like this thing where you do like the thing with the things and then the finger game? Chopsticks. It is that game. I just don't know that it's called that. Yom Kippur. Metaphors referring to sheep or goats. Sacrificial lamb. God damn it. Yeah, fine. That's better. Teen pop queens. Irish boy bands. 2010? Irish boy bands? Is that One Direction? Are they an Irish boy band? I guess they are. I didn't know that. Is this Fanta? Okay. It was a mixed Irish-English group, I see. An old British novel about bisexual topics in the Highlands by Virginia Woolf. That name sounds really familiar. Virginia Woolf. That sounds really familiar. Adapted into TV and opera. That seems familiar. I don't know what Isle of Skye is though. I might recognize this, but it's a book of a book for the lighthouse. I take it back. That was a speed run because I'm going to stretch break. I have to pee pretty badly and need water badly as well. We'll stretch break and scran. Stretch break and scran. I'll give you the Sonic background in the meantime.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Oh. Thanks, Dukester. I appreciate that. Also, nice dancing, Elemental. Nice dancing, nice dancing. I guess actually we should go here. That way you guys can start voting during stretch. Oh, I could feel my throat starting to be it's I guess it's a little bit past started, but it's been aggravated. I haven't had water to drink from for a while. You could eat both, but you want one? Yeah, I would go with one. That looks pretty good. Is the pizza done yet? Need a wrap? Yeah. Seems like a good call. Seems like a good call. Oh. Oh, what do we got? I can't really see exactly what's going on here because the mic is blocking. Both don't look great from what I can tell, though. Baby puke pog? Exactly. But, like, the right option doesn't look great either. Kinda hard to tell what's going on there. Curry looks grosser going kebab. I think I might be going with that too. Like, even though it's not something I like, it looks of good quality, I guess. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Well, maybe not the fries, but well, nope. Baby puke still loses. What a surprise. Speaking of fucking puke, let's just. I will never not have an immediate disgust to these heinous levels of pooping up food with what, like, fuck you sauce on the left. but it would not surprise me if it wins. What's up with the double dog? I don't know. I don't know what's up with the double dog. That is a very plain looking cheesesteak, but they did order it that way, to be fair. I still think I would go cheesesteak. Left is not safe for work. Wow, they went with pile of poop. Pile of poop stuff. Gravy goop. Full turkey sandwich or whatever the thing on the left is. Can't see it because the mic is blocking. Some kind of sausage and fries. It looks like they just put some grass on the turkey sandwich. Did anyone else have that reaction? It does just kind of look like it's grass on the top of it. It kind of just looks like it's grass on the top of it. I know it's not. I know it's chives, but it just looks like it's grass. Loaded nachos, it's just fucking mountain of cheese. Well, there is other stuff, but like the soul bowl looks like it's interesting, but also I don't know. Maybe people would rather the mountain of whatever. It's just that nuclear type of cheese is the and the unknown on the left too. Unknown on the left. It looks like Korean chicken stuff though, which people usually like. What a call. What a call that I made there. Okay. Hot dog with a bunch of stuff. Or lamb and chicken. I feel like the lamb and chicken. Maybe the way to go. Here. It wasn't enough of a price difference to go with price, in my opinion. My expert opinion. My non-expert expert opinion. Wow, both of these look pretty terrible. Why do the fries look weird? Because they're loaded. I mean, it just looks like a piece of charcoal. Cookies? Cookies. These are both kind of tough. I feel like a lot of people don't want custard, but it is a dessert, so... This looks fried. Yeah. Just based on the left looking more fried up. But maybe it's made out of something psycho. Because it's in the Philippines. Oh, no. Although baked beans and made in a lot of places. Ah, très bien. This looks interesting. Ooh, that looks really good. Gozinaki. I think you go eggs. Wow! What is this? Christmas dinner? Sure. Well, darn. That was one off from a perfect. One off from a perfect. The damn Egg Benedict tricked me. Jump scare. Leon Kennedy jump scared. Leon Cakeity? Maybe that's got something. Alright. Sending you a laundry bill for the poop in your pants? Oh, for getting scared. Oh my god. I was gonna pull up your pizza image, but then I see that it shows your feet, so... You know, can't be giving that out for free. Dang, that looks good though. I mean, unless you want me to show your feet, but that's up to you, I guess. It's funny when people call them grippers. I do think that's a funny name, but I don't also... Recently? I feel like I've heard that for a couple years. At least a year. Still gotta finish this apple, but I know the demo that I want to play, and I think it'll be pretty easy to cut it off whenever I want, really. Like, not have to play through the whole thing, because I don't think you will need to in order to understand. I will need to understand how the game works. Category. Mosaic of the Strange. The Last Pink Lady Apple. Ah. I'm dying. Okay, Steam. Play. Wait, is this a controller game? It could be. It could be. We're ready? I think we're ready. Okay. What kind of setup is that? Guess I'm doing that. Oh. This is Mosaic of the Strange. It kind of jumped in because I accidentally hit the settings and then that decided to make it start. But this is a Picross Minesweeper hybrid featuring enormous in all caps interlocking puzzles. Help special agents Cullen and Brady investigate a bizarre murder while discovering 125 real-world paranormal case files. I'm guessing this is Brady. Looking at a suicide. This game is controller compatible, but I am using my mouse currently. This guy took a lot of effort to make sure he wasn't found. I'm not sure. Let's investigate the body and see if we can find the cause of death. How to play. Fill the grid by clicking every square, either light or dark. Numbered clues tell you how many light squares there are in the immediate 9-square area, including the central square. You need to fill both the light and dark squares to solve the puzzle. Use WASD to navigate the board. Okay. This might be hard. Okay. So there's 6 within here, but then why does that say 5? I guess we'll get to that maybe. Okay. The board is divided into hundreds of smaller regions that can be solved independently. Important. Clues only tell you how many light squares are inside that region. Okay, that part makes sense. But how do I know which region we're starting with here? What does this do? Whoa, wait, you're telling me we're gonna solve, like, this whole screen? Is that what's happening? Alright, they started me here. So this, I'm already immediately confused because... like, if it's 0... but then how is this 3? Wait, there's 3 colors? Clear errors. Try a border number. So 3 of these are something, and then there's 0 of another. That's an error, apparently. Apparently I just used a hint. I feel like this, once it clicks, it's gonna click. What does this do? Whoa, wait, what? No, erase. What the heck? Oh, because three will be here? But then that's apparently wrong. Well, then how is it not 3? So then, but then that doesn't work. But how is it not here? Because then you need, well, there's like 100 numbers here. I don't even know how that really works. That means, well, 2 of those are already there. So then, but then that doesn't work. So then, what are you doing about? Oh yeah, wait. Are there any 9s? Nope. This color. Okay. So then 8 would mean like that. Apparently that's an error somehow. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, so 5. 4. No. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4. But you can't color this, so how is this 4? Coloring this either color is giving me an error. That's interesting. Oh, 5 is when it's in the center here, though. Okay, so then 4 means this. Errors 2 plus. Okay, that works. I don't know if I guess I'm just assuming that this number is about this color, and then the other number is the other color, I guess. Like the center number is this color, regardless. That means this is, because this already has a 1 here. Okay, wait, mate, I might be getting it a little bit. That means this would be here. This would be here. No. Why not? Because this number correlates to this. Okay. So then that means, because the 4, that means it has to be there. Okay, wait, I'm actually starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. I counted too many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't necessarily know how I'm supposed to know, like, oh, it's that one and not this. Well, okay, in that case I do, but anyway, never mind. Those are there, because 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm starting to get it. I feel like you have to finding a guaranteed starting point is not fully there yet. This is interesting. I don't see the Picross element yet, and maybe that means they're gonna have both types of puzzles. 4 means yeah, because then that means this will be okay. So then 5 9s or 6s on a flat edge border are totally fixable. Yeah, but I don't give you many of that. 1? I mean, because everything's connected, so like you have to like go back and then be like, oh wait, well then maybe it's the other spot that has the thing, and then So I don't know how reliably you can actually make it so that zeros, I guess, are zeros and nines are guarantees of you know what you can fill it in with. I think I did all the zeros and nines. That's why they started on 0. Okay, that makes sense. So 2, 1, 2, 3. So then 3 of these 4 need to be the blue. I was clicking the wrong color. But 4, okay, so then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because then there's 2. Then you need that to be there for 4. This needs 5, so you need it to be that. 4, you need 1 more. 4, already mostly taken up. Okay. Like that part right there is like, feels like a guess to me. Oh, there's an error somewhere. Clear the error? What? What? Does that not have to be the font? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I gotta pay attention for the numbers fading out then, I guess. That's how you can tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That's an error, apparently. That's an error, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, why would you fade out the number but then say it's an error? There's 4 here. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. So like what, you want me to do that and then that? But how did I know that it was supposed to be that without having to guess and check it or somehow like mentally picture all of this stuff? Maybe that's what the markers are for, but that seems like too much effort. Like, too much back and forth. Fourth? Okay. 4 for that, but this is apparently wrong, so... Interesting. We need 5 here, so how about... Nope. How about there? Nope. How about there? Still says an error. That's still an error. That's still an error. But no, I don't want you to talk about this one. Okay, let's test something. If I clear errors again and it clears up here, then I don't know how the game works. Okay, alright, at least that's a good sign. At least that's a good sign. I get some of it. But then it still often feels like guessing for a lot of other aspects. Like, okay, what if I went over here instead? Still says an error. But like, are we just playing guess and check? Like, how do we... Or you're erroring about this guy down here. I don't want you to error about that guy down there. Okay. What about right here? That's 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still say I have an error because... No, you still say I have an error, even though that's also 4 blues. That's 4 blues. That's 6 blues, or whatever this color is. Green. Flux is fluxing. Not feeling particularly great about the whole situation here. It feels a little too guess and checky. I'm not entirely sure what. Okay, you're hinting me to go here. All right, I can do that. Okay. That works. Okay, apparently that's an error. That one's an error? That one's fine. So you need that to be there for whatever reason. Okay. See, like, doing that just feels bad, because I literally just guess and checking to see if it says the thing. Like, that's 3, so these are here. But then that's not true, because this doesn't have 5 yet. So you need that, but then that's more than 5. So what are we complaining about? This has 3. What do you mean? So what, you're saying it's not that then? It has to be that. Then you're saying it's not that then? Like, what's the fucking problem? There's 3. Why does this complain when I do this? Because I don't have another thing filled in yet? No, because then that doesn't have 3. This guy does not like being that color. That works, that's correct. That's error? There's no number in the middle. Which is weird now that I think about it. Why would there not be... Wait, why would there not be numbers in... I guess it's saying that they must be covered somehow. By the other numbers. 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. But now this is an error if I do that. So then you're saying I need... Oh, because then that's 8. But if I do that, then that undoes and messes up everything there too, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, apparently that worked. Apparently that worked. Take it. We'll take it. It's... yeah, I don't know, this game's hard, I think. I think this game might be hard. The border is about 100 smaller, so we're going to do separately. That's pretty tough. Who's only telling me? I think because it doesn't actually, because you can't confirm without kind of going down the branching tree path of stuff, it makes it a little bit funky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here it's like, all right, you just guess. Okay, well then maybe is it this one and then this one? No, because you need one somewhere. Okay, apparently it's there. So then here with 4, and then this is 2. This already has 2, so you need... If you do 2 here, then that means this would have to all be blank, which does not make sense. So, you do here, that makes a little more sense, but apparently it's here. No, apparently it's none of these. Okay, the error thing also kind of screwed. Like, if you try to just do it by going like, oh, there's an error, then you won't actually get it correct. But it's weird because I feel like it is this error thing where it pops up at the top. If in theory it tells me whatever is an error at any point, then that means you can guess and check. So like, oh, okay, that's an error. So it must be blank there. Which then means, because nothing else is errored yet, that 2 of these 3 have to be filled in because there's already 2 here. So if you get there, oh, okay, so it's not that one, so it must be this one. Oh, well, it can't be that one then. It's gotta be some other one. But it can't be that one because you already just said it's not that one. Am I making my point clear? It's like they're both making it seem like the thing is guess and checking you, but then also you can't guess and check it. But like, Jesus. So, what does that mean for over here? Does that mean that this is like a propagating up problem and we have to like redo everything here? Because that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, apparently that is what it means. So it's like, I don't know if I like how that works. It's kind of the same idea with me saying you can't really confirm something works unless you go down like a huge daisy chain of tree branching paths of things. That's a perfect example of it, where I don't even know what thing I had here first, but if I had this, whatever it is that I had, 1 2 3 1 2 3 4, and then that meant this is different now. Or is that not? 9 means all of them. 1 2 3 4 5 6. So now it means we're doing this. Whereas before though, I had like part of the 7 was slightly different, I guess. But it was okay for the 7, but it wasn't okay for the 4, and you couldn't tell until you got to that point or whatever. So kind of messy. Kind of messy. But okay. Okay. So like that could be right, but it could also be there. And so it tells you either, but then when you're at another point, it doesn't work like that. Because when we were over here, we had 4 in and the blanks otherwise, but it was like, no, it actually is an error now. So like sometimes it feels like it's a guess and check type where, oh, you can get away with it or not. And then other times, no. I don't really know what to make of that. I feel like I should have been able to do this fine, but apparently not. 4. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. See? Nope, that's an error. Why? Because it says so. Because it says so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, because it says so. It's actually not. It. Frustrating stuff. But like, see, this says there's no error, but then I feel like I'm gonna do some stuff, and it's then going to say, actually, no, that is an error. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that one's clean. Two. No, that's an error. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm talking about. This is kind of what I'm talking about. So, okay, does this mean this and this is here now? And then that means this is here? And then that's there? That means this is already there, so that has to be there. And then that means 5, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 out of these. Only one of these has to be here, so I'm gonna assume it's that one. Then we go 4 for here. This is already 4. So I'm guessing that this, because 4 there, so then that means this is already 5, so that's here. This is 3, so 4, 5. 4 contains almost all of that, but not quite. 5, this is like almost all of them, but one of them, no, it is all of them. Okay, that's a guarantee then. That's cool. This 6 means these have to be filled in, which then means this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so blank for 7. Wait, am I getting it? Am I starting? Hold on, am I starting to get it? I feel like, oh, no. I see clear errors. But you're not telling me where the errors are. You're just saying there's errors. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I guess, okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm guessing you're kind of just supposed to keep going and then realizing when things don't work and backtracking. I think that's what this is trying to get you to do, based on what we see here. Okay, it's saying I have an error somehow. Okay, this has 4, so these would have to be blank, but apparently that's wrong. Apparently that's wrong. Okay. Well, apparently one of these has to be filled in. Don't really understand why. I don't understand what makes this have to be here yet. You fill it out later. But then why would you give me the error here, and not before, when you wouldn't, like, I don't... Oh, clear errors, but oh, tell you when there's an error in this spot specifically. Why are you telling me in that spot specifically, but not when there's the other times? I don't... That part is what does not make any sense to me. That part is what makes no sense to me. like that one. Okay, well, no, something's in error. That one. Apparently they don't like that one. And now this is now the, oh, I have to backtrack 1,000 pieces now because of that specifically. Why is this in errors 2+ on the board? Why are you telling me that? I don't understand. That means they're saying that there's an error somewhere else already? Alright, ready for devastation? That wasn't that bad, actually. Okay. Those have to be filled in. That's the only way you get 5 there. I don't know why they're complaining about that. Well, then it's either these two or these two. Literally has to be that. I mean, unless this gets changed, I guess. We're saying that this is here and now this is here, but now those are blank, and then this has to be blank and blank because this, but you can't do that because of that. So I think that's still there. Why? This has to be here? That doesn't make any sense. Remember when it didn't clear those the last time when I clicked clear error? I remember that. I sure remember that. I mean, there's 5 spots here. This has to be, these have to be here. It can't be anything but that. And then this has the 4 already. So then the 2 is here, here, or here. Why are we having a clear error button? I can't. Okay, so this is. Okay, so the way that the clear error works is crazy then, because I did all of these things without an error popping up, and then as soon as I make a real error, then clear error pops up and doesn't do anything. Okay, well actually, it not doing anything is kind of a good thing. That actually does mean it works. All right, never mind. I take it back a little bit. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Okay. Only a little bit. 4 out of 6 spaces. Don't know how you figure that out. Four out of 5 spaces. I don't know, probably most of them. Okay, those are wrong apparently. Hey, it didn't clear these ones. That's interesting. But didn't it clear these when I hit clear errors one time as well? I feel like it did do that. Nope, apparently, no, wrong. This has 2 2s. Alright, so it's not there then. But if it's not there, then that means that this is just all sorts of broken. Yeah, it's like the whole thing becomes a disaster. If it's not these 2. Or these 2. Okay. It has decided that's okay again. For whatever reason. For whatever reason. Okay. That has 3 already. Okay. Okay. 2, 3. 3. Hold on, it's working again now. A little bit, at least. Until I hit clear, and then it all blows up. Yeah, I would want to watch someone do this that... I want to, like, watch the dev do this. Because, like, what does he do when does he just... Alright, let me start here and then start just... You start breaking up from that point, you start working back. I don't know, something about that. I don't... Feels wrong to me. Not wrong as in... Oh, what's going on here? This needs 2, so it has to be those. That has 2, so blank. That means this... Wrong is in evil? No, wrong is in, like... It feels weird for that to be... In my mind, a puzzle game is not a game that you have to, like, force errors and work back. It's something you can solve without making a mistake. But not also having to mentally envision the entirety of the puzzle ahead of you. I feel like working from the outside is not good unless you have like really like 5. Oh, there's only 5. So like 4 here, it's like, okay, well I'm guessing 6 and then I'm backtracking again. So it's like not really that much different. As opposed to like here, where I need 5 and there's 2 spots left. Or 6 and there's 4 and now I only need to do 2 more. I feel like that would be what you want to do. But then you have stuff like this where it's like, that's a lot of empties. So you just have to like guess. I have to guess if it's here or here or here. And like that's okay for now until I do this, and then it's like, whoa, hold on, you can't do that. Now it's got to be here instead. And you're like, well, wait, no, but. Okay. Let's see disaster. Yep, okay. Okay. That has to be 0 because of that. So then that has to fill in because of that. This has a 1, so one of these is a thing. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then, I don't know, do this. But then it could also be the other way. Now I feel like you're doing the same thing, you're just guessing. And then here, now we're still just guessing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, what if we do here? Oh, you don't like that. They don't like that one. No, they don't like that one. Okay, they like that. See, that's exactly what I mean about like guess and check and I don't like that feeling of doing. I don't feel like that's the way you should have to be playing a game. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And now we have another perfect. Okay, there's 4 here. That's correct. Oh, well, actually, they say it's not. But if I do that, then that means that this is wrong. And if I do that, then that means this is wrong. And if I do that, then that means, you know, it just does the whole thing wrong. You go from being able to logic to actually you're not allowed to do logic anymore. It's like, oh, 2? Alright, 2 there. Then that means this is 4. So you're all set. 5? Oh, okay, we fill in 5. Those all make sense. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to actually try to finish this. The face, let alone the full friggin' thing. Yeah, I guess part of it, making it so that the numbers mean that if you go here, or I don't know, you go to like a random spot like this, or here, you know, you go, if you start somewhere, you can't actually just solve it from there, which is fine. Like, you know, Picross or something, you can't just solve any column you want to start, so I get that. You gotta find the starting points, but then it feels like when you find a legitimate starting point, like the 0 from the beginning, this is where they start you. It still then feels like, okay, anything surrounding this to work off of, you then have to guess. Actually, no, the 3 you would know, because zeros are all here, so then 3 you would know. But then 4, you have these, so it could be like, oh, this. And then, oh, but the 2 can't, unless you did the 2 over here, but you do it all backwards. And I'm not gonna run through the whole thing, but my point stands, I think. But they say that's wrong. They say that's wrong. They make up the rules and they say that's wrong. They make up the rules and they say that's wrong. They just make up the rules, man. They make up the fucking rules. Like, this follows their guidelines. Right here, this is all filled in. But then when we did clear errors, it undid it. So then that has me thinking like, oh, well, maybe I'm supposed to be like this. But how would I have known I'm supposed to be like that without just it deciding to tell me that? And then that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, then that means this is wrong now, because apparently that's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because now this isn't 4, so okay, we'll do that then. Oh, but then you run out of space, so okay, then you do that. Oh, but then that's... Actually, I don't know why this one's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Why don't we like this? Why don't we like this one? Can we tell me why we don't like that one? Because apparently that goes there. But how do I know that? How? I don't think this game is for me. I don't think this game is for me. I guess I like to think I'm good at puzzles, but something not here. And again, the whole work at the edge. It really doesn't matter working at the edge unless you get an actual guarantee like this 5. Then you're still doing the same behavior of working. I don't feel like I'm shitting on the game. I'm not. I feel like I feel like there's some secret tutorial elements that if I was told maybe would be the secret, but maybe it really is that like you need to use these markers and plan out everything ahead of time or something. Like that could be it. That could be it. That technically works. But now we're guessing again. 3, 4, 2. We're guessing. No, we're guessing. No, that one was apparently okay. That one was apparently okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's apparently wrong for some reason that I don't know yet. There's no way for me to know that this is wrong yet, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's no way for me to actually know that yet. It probably is something related to the 2, is my guess. Something about that I don't know of. One, that's already there. 4 has to be there. Oh no, that's not true. There's the 1 down here. All right, I take it back. Relax. 4 out of these 3 need to, or 3 out of these 4 need to be filled in. No, 2 out of these 4 for the 3. Okay. Well, what about here? That's there. This has to be here or here. So we're back to guessing again. I think. No, because this 4 means there. So then blank here for the 2. So then here for the 3. No, because there's already 2 in here. So then what about love? What about us? What about... I want to finish this just to see what happens, but I think I don't have the time to finish it. Man. That for the 2. Okay, that makes sense. Then that's the 1 covered, so blank. 4 needs this. Blank, because this is 4 already. This 2 has this, and then it needs 1 more. This 4 already has 4, so blank 2. See? I can do it sometimes. Fill in this for the 6. 4 means this is blank. 3 means this is blank, because this is already here. That means 4 needs this. No, wait. That means this 4 needs this, yes. This 4 already has 4. So 5 needs this. Alright, now what? I think we ran out of steam. A little bit. Could be either of these for the 3. Either of these for this 3. One of these for the 4. This is where I think we ran out of the clues that continue the pattern stuff. Until we think too many, have to think multi-layer deep. Which is a little too much for me, I think. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can know that for sure. Only one of these, but then you're guessing. Or I guess it's saying there's errors still. Oh no, there isn't. Nice, that feels good. That feels good, no errors there. The reason I've been lambasting the game is because I am interested. And it has my attention. There's more than some other games can speak for. But see, I don't know if that's real. To me, that seems fake. I don't know why that one's... I don't know why I should know that this... Like, why would it make... I don't... That's the thing I'm talking about. Oh, wait, interesting. But then that doesn't complain there, but it complained... Well, now it's not complaining about any. Well, now it's saying 2 errors. Alright, well, I don't know. I truly did not know there. I don't think I can... I did have a nice chain of stuff here, but... Yeah, I feel like it's sort of lost the thing it had going. We have a bunch of almost, because this is 5 spots left, but one's already blue, or whatever the green color here. So I can't guarantee no. This, 2 are already the color, so one of these is gonna be the color. Okay, and it doesn't quite get us there. This is already filled in, this is already filled in, this is already filled in. What about, maybe I need to work somewhere else and then we get towards it? No, because it could be either of those. This could be either of those. 2 could be anything. 5, there's 3 spots, 2 need to be filled in. This should be like that, in theory, which means this should be like that, in theory. Okay, that's something. That's not, that means this should be like this, because this 2 already has this. Which then means the 3 needs here. And then these need to be here. Wait, hold on. Is he back in? Is he back in? Blank because that has 3. Wait, that's not true. That's not true. That. Okay, well it was something. This is here because that has the 1. So then that means this needs here, which then means this is blank because that's there. Wait, we are getting there. Wait, the game works? Wait, hold on. The game might actually work, guys. I might be an a-hole. Unsurprisingly here. I mean, it's more just that it's not easy to... You can't really stay in one spot. I think that's part of it. In my mind, it being zoomed in means that I should be able to solve it in other parts, but that's clearly not the case. We just saw that that's not the case. We just saw that that's not the case. Okay, so did that give me any more? It gave me some stuff, but now am I stuck once again until I find a new spot? I might be. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this has to all be blank. Oh, turns out that's a lie. It doesn't, because this is this 3. So it's just these that have to be blank. 4, 3, 4. 5, that's done. This 2 needs to be blank because it already's got 2. Which then means this needs here and blank is 3. So then 6, which means 4, which means 3, which means 3, which means, hold on, 6, wait, which means 6, which means 4 is not quite there, 5 is there. It's starting to click. We gotta look elsewhere now. We filled in some stuff. 4 almost, this 5 is taken care of. So then this 4 is here but needs that. This 5 not quite taken care of, but yeah, 5 not quite. This 5 also not quite because that would be 6. 4 still can't quite. 3 can't quite. 7 no. 7 no. We need one more like dark. This 3 already has 2 of these. This has some of those, not those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's look upwards then. That needs one more here. This needs a bunch. This needs 2 of the 3. This needs 3. Okay, that's big. That means this is blank because that has 4. That means this has to be... Uh-oh. Hold on, I take it back. Hold on, back up. Oh, why'd you do that? 5, because here. Okay, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 has to be like that. That means this has to be here. No, it doesn't, because this is already 4. Alright, I take it back. I take it back again. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means 3 is taken care of. Hold on. 4, taken care of. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, taken care of. 5. That's not where the 5 is. This is the 5. 3, 1, 2, 3, so blank there, not here, so 4 here. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blank. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, taken care of this one. So then here, 1, this is 3, so blanks. This needs 1 here. This needs nothing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't count. Turns out, still can't count all the time. Turns out, still not able to count correctly sometimes. 4, blank, 5, here. 3, blank, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 3, blank, blank for 2. No, just blank here for 2. That's blank for the 3 here, which means this needs 2. So blank. So 5. Okay, I've started to get it. I've started to get it. 1, 2, and one of these is filled in. One of those is filled in. These have to be filled in for this 5, which then means what? One of these 2 is filled in for this 5. This 3, this 5, not quite. Or not quite. Did get a good chunk there though. This 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 here or here, and then 1 here or here for the 3. This is taken care of, which then means something. That means that this, for this 5, this 3 already has 3. So then 4 is already taken care of. 6 needs this. 3 taken care of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, not quite. 6, 7. 5 for this, which then means blank for this, which means this for 7. Okay. Okay, hold on. That for the 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, alright, we're getting somewhere. 4 needs that, so blank. 6 needs that. 4 has 4. 3, 1, 2, so the 1, 2, 3, so blank. Then this one needs here. So then this has 5 already. Then means this needs what? This needs 1 here for this 5, so then blank for the 3. So then here for this 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank. So then 1, 2, 3, blank. Oh my god, I'm doing it. Okay. Did you know our streamer went on a space adventure to defeat Bowser on a planetary conquest using magical powers? Maybe. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 5. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 3. 5. That's 4 already. That's not 4 already. That's 4 already. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. Oh my god, I figured out how to do it. I'm the worst player at this game. Holy shit, I did the first part of the demo. Victim found at 8:47 in Tower 3 at Pinehaven Park after deputies were informed of screams by local hikers. The tower were locked. The chimney was in. All the St. Nicholas soon would be there. He's 25 to 50. That's a pretty big range, man. Oh, he's maybe all messed up. Ranger McMillan indicated the towers remained out of use for years. Head and facial area appeared to have suffered intense burns. Pretty messed up. No hair, no eyes, nothing. They call this for this? It looks like something crawled in here and started feeding on the body. I'm not so sure. Look at the neck wound. A precision cut, sealed with intense heat. It was cauterized, but how? This report from local PD doesn't give us the full story. There's much more here going on. Okay. Whoa, it's a skull. What do you want me to do? We're leaving. We'll do this cutscene and then basically stop because it's already been an hour. But where am I clicking? Evidence. Oh. Evidence. I've done it. Typical local cops. Scumbags. Let's go over the things we need to figure out here. Whoa. Evidence? Case of death. Cause of death, I mean, is what I said. Burn solid? Cauterizing a wound is no easy task. No soft tissue in the mouth. It's like his head was incinerated from the inside out. What the? Who's John Doe? Who was he, and why would he do something this terrible? Why would someone do something this terrible to him? Someone or something, whoever, there was no accident. Okay. Watch me play this whole game next year, call it Game of the Year. Such a strange place to lock yourself up. Sure, it's locked, but there's no escape route for you except down. You came all the way out here in the middle of nowhere, but for what? Evidence.zip. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Whoa. Oh. Dude, that was the tutorial. I just did the... oh my god. Oh, this is a pretty significant demo. Wait, so can I zoom out and then click a different thing? Oh my god, I can. Wait, how do I... like, see the rest of the room? They're not aware. Oh, I have to use the arrow keys. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, there's a lot in this demo. I'm definitely not doing the rest of it right now. I don't imagine... oh, that is interesting. Okay. The game, I think, is better than I initially thought, because I didn't understand how it worked, which is not too surprising, given that I didn't know how it worked. Like, I knew, you know, you read the thing, but you don't really, like... I wonder what happens... okay. If you then keep hinting... I guess you can't keep hinting, huh? Oh, no, you can then. So then it keeps giving you stuff? Then it must be a timer. I'm not doing the next one, I promise. I'm just trying to see how the hint works. Is there a 9 on here? I don't think so. So then it shows you, oh, there's a 3. I could have maybe kept pressing hint when I wasn't noticing, and then perhaps that would have helped me learn faster. It's weird because it feels obvious now to some degree, though I do still think that it is hard to... and now it seems so simple. It's funny. It does really seem quite... well, at least like when you notice some aspects, it's like, oh, well, that's obviously a 2. Oh, that's obviously a 2. And then that's obviously a 3. So then that means therefore that it's like, oh my god. Now that you can see the world and how it works, it makes more sense. I don't necessarily know if I would say this feels like a Picross / Minesweeper game. I guess I don't really know what you would call it. I guess I do get it, because it's not... I guess it is more Minesweepery, right? Because it's like the numbers surrounding the number, but also including the number. That's kind of Minesweepery. And then I guess Picrossy, because it's... you're filling in the blocks and you're giving numbers to do so? Interesting. Oh, I can't go to like the main menu. There was a main menu. I don't know how to get back to there, but okay. Anyway, I feel like I feel like I was way too toxic. So I want to apologize. But I guess I don't know what I expected. Being called a Picross Minesweeper hybrid. I guess it is? I'm not used. I think part of it also is that I'm not great at Minesweeper. So I think that took me extra long because I came in ready to flop my skills as a Picrosser, and then just being slapped in the face with a stale donut over and over again because I'm a goddamn idiot. But we're gonna play Sap next. But I need water. So I'm going to get well, I'm going to pee, and then even though it's past 8 o'clock, I'm doing a cough drop because I need it really bad. Also, hello. That was Mosaic of the Strange, by the way. Yeah, normally I wouldn't want to take a cough drop now, but I think I need to because I wasn't drinking water enough during that game. But I'm going to pee. Didn't I grow up on Windows XP with the free Minesweeper and Pinball? Yes, but if you were a real Purtle head, you would know that I wasn't a Minesweeper. I was a Spider Solitairer. Hashtag lore. Hashtag lore drop. Hashtag lore, hashtag lore. We've done, Spider Solitaire on stream in the past. This is the same as last week. This is not updated yet. Despite being 8:13. I must have aced that. Well, there was also a funny moment that... Oh, okay, it is updated here. There was a funny moment where... I think it was Stung Tongue was like, hey, you should put on... I don't really remember why we got on to, like, what led us to this point. But instead of, like, regular music on while doing... Because I did some speedrun attempts. Like, I was trying to do it fast. And, you had me put on, like, World War I artillery fire simulation background noise. So I was like... That was funny. Okay, what are we looking at here? There's definitely footage of that somewhere, either as a clip or on the VOD channel. That does exist for sure. That 100% exists. Okay, I see. See a little silhouette of a man. Dugong, dugong. That's interesting. Huh. How does this is this possible to work in a weekly? Or is this smart enough to think of the weekly as its own pack, and then if you like somehow I don't know if there is, but like had a one of those fruits that can or the red panda that transforms into anything or whatever. Give the pet a cake perk. Wait, so this will just keep increasing its sell price over time? That seems awesome. What's up? Okay. Redistribute stats. Okay. Replace mana with stats. Okay, so mana is a thing for sure. Hurt triggers are a thing. Okay. Friend ahead, hurt, give it stuff. Okay. Hurt triggers definitely a thing. What about scaling though? Mana scaling. Who are you? Before battle, give friends health. Give friends until after the first non-jump attack. What? Why does it mean until? Does that mean it removes it, and then after anyone gets attacked once, everyone's stats go away that it gave away? That seems crazy. Rabbit for stats, but no cucumber. Feels rough. There is a lot of armor, actually. Ambrosia, pepper, pita, melon, and Gallic? Fucking Gallic, too? Husky. Easy scaling. Dragon. My nuts. Spend mana to remove stats from enemies. Okay. I don't really understand what the giant otter is trying to tell me, because I feel like it would be a really weird ability to go into battle, give your friends 2 attack and 5 health until after the first. So then the first hit happens, and then all of the stats go away that you gave to everyone. Even though why would you bet? Like, I guess you're giving it to try to help survive snipes and jump attacks. It seems very weird. Like anti-snipe jump. Yeah, really, really odd. And and can mess with start of battle distribute stuff, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Anything sick to eat with a beluga? I don't know. A harpy? Harpy would be a pretty good one, I suppose. Feel like starfish is probably bad. Not really seeing a lot of level 3 probably happening, but I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't see any like mana seems like the main thing, and then everything else seems kind of mana and hurt triggers, I guess, and then kind of just a bunch of stuff that probably is whatever. Is how I feel about what I see. It would also buff Amani Rabbit's jump attack. Yeah. Now, I feel like I've been confused about the tuna in the past, where this is the amount of times hurt over the course of the entire session? or just the amount of times hurt that battle. I feel like it's gotta be that session. But then I feel like it has to be that battle, not that session. Because that session would be like OP, wouldn't it? Especially with like elephants and stuff. Anyway, I think I'm generally speaking ready to go. Let's scroll this up. Have our notes ready to go somewhat here. Get the chat ready and view a little bit better. Okay. It is another new weekly. I am seeing mana, and hurt triggers as the two obvious stuff. Then there's kind of a lot of mucking around over here of all sorts of weird little fellas. Also, a number of pets I've never seen. The dugong and the giant otter, for one. I think maybe I've seen the luska, but a lot of armor this week is something that I want to note, as well as cake, which I don't think I've seen. But a lot of armor. Husky seems like an obvious, you know, take good things and go husky option. Replace random ailments. I mean, I guess I could do that. Probably should have rolled before instead of just taking that, but whatever. There's some XP level stuff, but I feel like there's... I don't know. I don't see it being that easy to pull off. Seems like some awkward rodents. On stream this past week, definitely some... Oh, you strawberry ordered wrong. Some Cinecross, a bunch more demos, a couple of random browser type stuff, such as there was a new Silly game that I played, as well as today a website called 100 Jumps, I believe. Also, this is not like something I actually want to take long term, right? This is just kind of, there's no unicorn or any reason I think I would actually want this to like go on to something, as far as I'm aware. I don't think so, but I guess it would work with the Baku. I don't know. I think I'll take this and leave the Baku as is. I guess that does only remove once, huh? Unless you want to disable Manatee to not kill itself, but then it doesn't do anything. But yeah, you're not wrong, I suppose. Hurt triggers is one of the things to be doing. I guess this is technically both. I don't think there's a way to hurt the tuna fish in the shop. There's no leech, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, I guess you'd probably rather take this first, I suppose. This is not an even turn, so this doesn't have to be a head, right? So then next turn I would, yeah, okay. Anyway. This gives nearest friend 2 health behind no matter what. Which is not the worst thing. I mean, you know what? Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe that makes sense. We'll see. But giving health to the tuna via the Umbrella Bird plus Baku doesn't seem like the worst plan. I can hurt it in the shop with Lamprey being triggered by the Manatee killing itself. That's a pretty crazy... I mean, you're right. You're right. That's a pretty deep pull, but you're not... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So dazed. But is this an order thing? Like, well, this will try to happen before this happens, and so then I need to put this up here? I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is going to work, which is a little scary, but... Well, I don't really want you to do that this turn, right? Because you will hit 2 things. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Same attack as a random order? Did they change that? So this is a gamble on if I'm getting my tuna to work or not? That doesn't seem great. That doesn't seem great. I guess I'm going to save myself money by buying the other half of this for the level, and then I guess I could have potentially level 3'd the thing. Okay, but wait now this does go first, so I shouldn't have done that, and now the whole thing's ruined. Right? I think that's true. Yeah, it's true. Well, at least you know what? At least I was smart enough to notice that, and then at least still have my tuna work. At least the tuna still worked. But it's okay. We're gonna level this thing and then get rid of it anyway, so it's fine. Well, her triggers are good. I think you just take this. It's just too good. Yeah, the cuckoo's good with the tuna and stuff too, but Baku does not seem great. There's not other ways to get ailments, right? It's literally just the bird. And without getting it higher attack. Oh, I guess it can't work now anyway, because it's dazed itself. So, whatever. I think we just do this, and we just do this. You just get that going. Dragon wouldn't be the worst thing, I guess. Take the level to get a level, I suppose. So something I've been thinking about is if I should consider... Well, you don't have much attack, but you do get to fight a lot. Is if I should start doing YouTube dual streaming. Something I've been thinking about a little bit. Is this in the front if I give mana? Give Trevor for each from behind. Give friends ahead mana. Okay. I don't think I would. Because you can do combined chats. It's legal on Twitch now to do that. So that's something to consider. I don't want to keep this frozen for the level for next turn. Pretty greedy, but this could be okay with that. Would maybe consider it. We'll see. We'll see. Need to get some attack on that there Dles. They're going mana. But I got some health. I don't know if I would do it. So one part about streaming on YouTube that would be a little tough for me, I guess, is that I don't you have to, well, I guess it's not tough, it's just more work, which is whatever, but you like need to do like a thumbnail for the stream every time. But I'd have to figure that out, I guess, a little bit. I think I'm selling this, by the way. Wait. I mean, realistically, it's probably not going to be that good. Because I'm probably only getting this once out of it. But I also don't really care about the gargoyle. Armadillo health does work with the tuna in this, so that would be the reason to just do this instead. Especially with the elephant. Yeah, that's probably just better. That's probably just better. Throw this out here. That's probably just better. Chimera would be a good thing to do mana, but we're kind of doing hurt. We're doing hurt triggers more than we're doing mana, so Can't the stream thumbnail on YouTube be a screenshot from the stream? Well, no. Well, no. I don't think so. Because you have to like schedule it ahead of time or whatever. Like I don't think you can. Maybe you can. Maybe there is a way, but it's not like a YouTube video where there's already video footage because the stream hasn't started. I don't know. Something to think about. But maybe if I decided not to, like I could here's what I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking potentially instead of doing it with like all my normal streams, I could do it with like, oh, sap time. Right? Because that's pretty standardized. So you could like do the sap stream at the same time. Because that's like pretty, yeah, I don't know, just something to think about. Something to think about. This would have been kind of a cool one to grab. There are ways to get some health and like armadillo, but I think I'm just rolling for something here. I mean, that's a pretty good something. That is a pretty good something. What else has? Okay, so that's that. Great. They're doing a similar thing, but I got way more hurt triggers out of it. Alright, we're just gonna fight each other to the death. That was pretty goofy, but okay. It's kind of a bummer, huh? Would just be way better to just grab this and not have the blue dragon, but these have garlics on them. Well, we could still get a Triceratops and not put armor on it. And then this would give this health, this stats, and then the supposed tuna, or Triceratops that we would totally get. Kind of hoping to maybe level this. Cuckoo, otter's kind of something. Level that I like. Level that I like as well. Okay. Coming when you're coming. Don't be already. There it is. I'm not just a weirdo that said that. Alright. They do have quite a bit of stats, but I also feel like I just. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I just did all that, so. Okay. Start. Oh, there's the Triceratops. Perfect. This. Zell. Wait a second. I mean, is this a rare spot where we just get rid of Armadillo? Is that crazy? I don't think this is good. With what we have. But I'm just thinking like, okay, Husky, Elephant, Triceratops. That all seems good. That all seems good. This is also kind of tempting, for sure. But then also having big octopi is pretty good too. Well, okay, first of all, we know we're doing that, so do that. Second of all, honestly, in a weird way, the tuna is kind of more useful than the Dillo right now. And we can't get attack stats on the Dilla. So it might be a rare Dilla sell. We might end up selling both anyway, but we 100% want this. And I also, there is the thing where you go these in the back, so this hits this to then give this stats, to then hit this, to then give, there's that whole thing too. Triceratops is a better tuna, but you could also just do both. You could also just do both. Or some combination of them. And then the other thing you consider, though we're already at 6 out of 10, but you could consider doing like getting Ammonite there to then transform these two when it dies. Like, you know, there's something to be said about doing that. keep these here, or keep these here. Sell this. Ammonite, transform, because they're gonna have health. But I feel like if we get rid of the tuna, okay, here's what I'm saying. If we wanted to win this round, this would probably be the lineup. But if we want to win to 10, it might make more sense to do Ammonite or Amargasaurus, I guess is what I'm saying. Or, you know, I never really take the Amargasaurus, so I'm kind of tempted to try that. I do still think it means that maybe this is worse this turn, but I also don't know what the order should be, but, you know, whatever. Here we go. We're doing it. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good to me. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty good. That looked pretty good. A lot of things happening on that one. Also, rare regular armadillo take, which I don't feel like happens too often nowadays. Oh, look at that! Another fun unit. Another fun couple of units there. We can't really be doing like blue rings and stuff because we're kind of just doing all this now. I guess there's another thing you could do where you put a perk on something like the Amargasaurus because you'd rather have the Triceratops and an elephant get the stats, but yeah, I gotta imagine this is just gonna be really good for me. I gotta imagine this is just gonna be really good for me. Yeah, it seems pretty strong. That seems pretty strong. Sure. Sure. Is there nacho value? Isn't nachos stay on there? Which means that they wouldn't get buffed by Husky. I know Husky doesn't do what it does before, but... This is probably better than the elephant. Third of a level. You could nacho something in order to make the Husky target a specific thing here. Alright, this is an interesting battle. We do have more attack, generally speaking, but they're gonna have quite a bit of health. But we just have more of everything else, overall. Okay. I guess I'll put this on you. Because I don't care about you getting stats more than these two. We want the stats more than anything else. You would rather level the Triceratops than the Amarga, but we might just win here anyway. So we might just kind of win here anyway. That's a pretty good. Well, your otter doesn't really do anything for us, I don't think. Okay. You got a lot of health, no doubt. That melon might have been the difference maker. I don't know. I didn't do the math on it, but that's a 10 win full health, so that was kind of fun. I feel pretty good about that one. Not as I do feel bad that I didn't do anything for Mario Day though. I didn't do any Mario Day activities. There was the Mario Galaxy news of Donald Glover is Yoshi, which just feels strange. There's not actual strawberry stuff. It's just they're just kind of here, right? Yeah, there's not really strawberry stuff. I guess that works with this technically a little bit. Actually, it works with both of these, so sure. Fast suspects. Bear heads. The bald one, the egg. Anyone voicing Yoshi feels strange? I guess that's true. That's pretty true. Hey! I won. Also, the Mario Galaxy movie is based on all the trailers and everything. It's Galaxy in the sense of being a multiverse, it feels like, rather than being Galaxy the game. Just because been so many showings. It feels like that movie is gonna be like a TikTok of jump cuts to Thing. Which there was some of that in the first one, but I feel like the second one, like every trailer has shown like so many different things happening. Like I feel like you're not gonna get a moment to blink. Yeah, Galaxy because Rosalina, yeah. Kind of hate what we have here. Just a bunch of schmucks. St. Patrick's Day this week. That's something, yeah. That's something. Other gaming news? Suse in Fortnite? That's funny. I guess just like YouTubers in Fortnite. I mean, Miku's there, so why not? But still. To the frontmost? Yeah, so you, and then you, and then you, and then you. Okay, we could be doing some kind of mana thing. I think we're probably not murmuling. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, I don't need the NPC Elder Scrolls background music. Alright, we won. I didn't see it. I was looking away. I was doing stuff. I'll sell this. I'll do second nearest friend ahead. Sure. Obviously waiting for level would be nice, but I mean, I could sell this and then do this. Gonna get mana from the blue dragon, so I guess that kind of counts. We're gonna have a lot of mana actually, right? Boom, 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 boom. 10? Yeah, get sniped. Nice. Pengoblin Caladrius could be fun. We'll see about that. That seems more fun. Granted, Rock would also probably be good to pair with this, but for now, I think you would want this. This is just generally the really good thing to do, is it not? I guess this could still be in the front, and then this could be here. I will forego the garlic for now. Before, place 3 mana. Well, we kind of don't want to do that on you. But we would kind of want to do it on anything else, but I guess then that doesn't really, like, because my thing, like, oh, well, no, it has to be 3, right? There's 3 men on it. I could see what you're saying about this, though, because it could get, like, it had 10 mana last time, so give the stats, attack, lose 3, give the stats again because it survives thing. I see that. But now that we have Chimera, I kind of feel like that throws... I mean, I guess maybe for this turn, I could just do that. I could do that. Oh, I was gonna say, if I level this cockroach, I probably will, because that'll just be awesome, and it is. Granted, didn't really get a thing out of the level, but... Yeah, like that was pretty good. It's just because blue dragons are only other like mana thing right now, it makes it pretty like these. It's awkward because the Chimera doesn't get to really pop off, but not necessarily the worst thing. Pocopia, very much still being very popular, which is nice to see. And today I saw 2 different videos of Japanese gamers that have made a circuits or whatever in Pocopia already, because of course they did. It's like the Breath of the Wild stuff. You're like, oh, I made a little scooter, and then some clip on Japan from a Japanese person that's made like a Segway or like a plane, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'm an idiot. All right, that's cool too, I guess. We could get 2 whole levels out of doing this and then feeding. 9 gold basically for, well, I guess 8 gold, unless you did one of them as a cake. But I also don't really have the spot to do the thing currently, so I don't know what to do about that. Wait, waffle? Okay, wait, which of this is better? 6 mana or 2 mana across 4 things? I guess this is kind of more. Spend 4 mana to gain 3 gold. That could be interesting. Do we have any other ways to get mana? Okay, yes, Rock and Winter Spirit are the upgrades for mana that we'd be looking for mana generation over the. Yeah, I'm looking at both this because I never take it. Although there's not really an easy way to do that, because like we'd rather give a bunch of mana to the Chimera, but this only gives 2. If this gave 4, then okay, I'm bringing this in. But now I'm like, well, wait, what if we do some of this stuff? It does mean we have to sell something. Dugong. Hey, stop jumping, everybody! What the heck? Wait, how'd you get a monkey? Wait, how did they get a monkey? The monkey's fist. The monkey! The banana. Okay, right. I think we just have to get rid of this. I'm sorry. I think we kind of have to get rid of this. It's unfortunate because I've never done the thing with it, but this just doesn't seem like the run to do that with. Granted, the Caladrius doesn't seem amazing at the moment. You have to kind of have the order like in a way that doesn't work at all. Actually, straight up, should have just sold the Caladrius instead. Because this just removes mana from the Chimera, so it does not even work. Yeah, I just should not have used the Caladrius. It's because, you know, it would be good to use on these guys, but it needs 3 mana anyway, which it isn't gonna get. So it would only be this, but then you want this to have the most mana to spawn a thing. Yeah, that was a bad play. That was a bad play. I'm almost tempted to straight up sell this, buy the crow to then sell it for a guaranteed chocolate next turn, but I think I'll just do this first instead. Okay, you're gonna eat something. You ate that. That's not the worst thing to be eaten. Oh, we just win easily instead. All right then. All right then. Okay, you should go. Unfortunately, even though it does have a lot of stats, I am gonna do this though. Now that's a spicy meatball. That's a spicy meatball right there. Because now this can be in front, give stats to this. This gives this. It's not the craziest amount of mana, but it'll be big. It'll be big. It'll get big quick. It always eats the octopus, which I guess is the best thing to eat. To have the goblin sharks be eaten, to be fair. Yeah, we're at 9 out of 10, so technically the level here is better than the other options. We're not level 3 in the blue dragon. We're not level 3 in that. We're looking for chocolates. I guess a garlic here makes sense. So freeze. Rock, you could argue instead of this stuff, but I think we're keeping because we're at 9 out of 10 here. No, and still no. So throw this on here. If we saw a waffle, I would maybe consider that instead as well, but... I feel like our team looks pretty big, but they do have a lot of mana, no doubt. But we have a big guy with some garlic that's gonna spawn a big guy that's gonna win. Pretty... Okay, well those were two completely different teams that both won. And I thought we're both pretty cool. Kind of rando, go the octopus route there. Ideally, you would rather not use the chocolate on the octopus. You'd rather buy another one to get the level plus the buy trigger with it. But in theory, you know, we had... Wait, that was 2 double 10 wins with 5 health on both runs? Wait a second. It was. God damn. And that was arguably with a Caladrius that I should have probably sold instead of the Pen Goblin for that one pivot turn. Wait, a 10 turn, 10 win, 5 health. The perfect pun. The perfect run. Wait, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0.5, 6. Almost 6 in a row. Completely different teams each time too. Look, strawberries, whatever you want to call that. Hurt trigger, but not even like the most default type of hurt trigger. I mean, a little bit, but like, I feel like you don't see that much armadillo. And then some mana. Not even a level 2 chimera either. Hold on. That was pretty nice. I don't know what do I do next then? I don't know. I have to try. I'm probably gonna screw around and then lose. All right. Well, it's 8:51, so we're gonna have to be quick. But there is lots to talk about, so there's that at least. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to top the last session where I did 2 10 wins, both with perfect health, and one of them being a 10 round 10 win. I don't think that's probably gonna happen, but you know, we're gonna do something else. It's almost as good as the... I don't even know how do I even lay out this story. If we peaked at silly hours, I mean it kind of might be that actually, yeah. Okay, setting the stage. A post on 4chan. I know, bad start. Stay with me. A post on 4chan this week that said something akin to green text, right? Green text, arrow. It's 2009. I've played Cave Story. It's awesome. I love it. Have idea to make a walkthrough of the game in the form of a lyrical rap. Work on it for the next X amount of years. It's 2026. I finished it. Here it is. So, I can proudly report, it's kind of freaking awesome. It's kind of actually so sick. Ooh, potential jellyfish I'm not opposed to here. A little straightforward, but I'm not opposed to it. It is a lyrical walkthrough album. An entire rap album walkthrough for Cave Story. And it is on YouTube. And I listened to part of it on stream. There's it's just so well done. I don't really know how else to say it besides it's just really well done. It has some sick samples that it does throughout it. I highly recommend it. You can probably just look up cave story rap or cave story rap walkthrough, and it will show up. It is awesome. It is awesome. Oh, I thought I pressed the roll and then it didn't roll, and that freaked me out. Okay. Kind of looking for levels that you're not giving me. Granted, Weasel cannot, and I guess this I've been skipping on, but... There we go. I'm also looking for that, too. Like, that's also an option I'm willing to take. Also just willing to take this as, like, a unit that's generally better. Could be going with a boring old jellyfish run. I mean, it'd be different than the hurt trigger and the mana, to be fair. So they got mana stuff going on, but they don't got no mana to mana it. Okay. Jellyfish. Oh, yes. Yes. I probably would take a crow. I don't think I can sell it right now, though. Honestly, I would love to have, like, a cake this turn, and then toss that on one of these guys for later. Because there's temptation to garlic, but I think I'd rather not for now. I think I'd rather roll for more levels, which we did not. This is interesting potentially as well, because it does permanently gain stats. I don't know if it's great. I mean, it's attack stats, but... still. This feels like the type of team that probably has a good chance of beating me. Yeah, seems like it. Double tuna, pretty tough to beat there. Okay, so I guess, yeah, jellyfish being like 2/3 level is not gonna make the big difference. Friend ahead hurt, gain 1. Does this work infinitely, or does this mean it works once? I feel like it means it works once. But in my mind, but I want it to, it's infinitely. That's infinite thing. It's like interesting, but it's like a play on the word anyway. Anyway, I mean that could, I mean that could be interesting, but I'd have to wait how many turns for this to be. Okay, I think I could put this on the Weasel. That I can get behind. I think we're keeping the Weasel for a little bit. Get our even more money out of it in the future. These, not so much with what we got going on. There's a temptation to sell the crow and then buy one of these. There's also a temptation to just roll to try to get another jellyfish or a thunderbird while it has a higher chance. I think I'm gonna do that. That paid the hell off. That paid the hell off. That paid off a little bit. Okay. Their Weasel is bigger than my Weasel. Oh my god, you jumped my thing twice. Oh, and then the mana. Oh, but we drew. Oh, that's such a good draw. Okay, nice. Good draw, good draw. Wow, okay. We don't have enough money to do all this, but start here for sure. I'll think about this. I'll think about the flounder. I don't think we're doing starfish, but I will think about the flounder for sure. I guess I don't need these in the, like, this order doesn't really matter. Like, this should be the order we want them. Okay. Garlic, ambrosia, melon, pita. A lot of armor. Oh shit. What do you do again? Spend mana to remove. Alright, but you don't have mana. Nope. Close to a draw. Close to a draw. I will level here. We would like the stats. Interesting. Kind of a you know, it's a random unit, but it's a good random unit. It's a good random unit. It's a good random unit. There's no cheap food. It is a lot to do this, but if, like, you know, we are kind of doing the jellyfish thing in a sense, so there's something to be said for that. There is something to be said for that. And selling this is not a bad thing to sell now anyway, I guess. Make one random perkless enemy weak. Probably better than... Give the backmost tier 2 or lower. Wait, that would give this a level, which then would buff this in the thing. So that's actually pretty good. No, it's kind of probably would have just been better to have a crow. Kind of would have probably just been better to have a crow. There he is again. So our problem right now kind of is just that we don't really have anything else going on besides the jellyfish right now. I mean, Team Spirit over there, I do see that as an option. We're a little bit... We would need a level next turn for that. We would need a level next turn for that. I don't think we're really trying... Maybe we'd be doing the elephant thing, but probably not. Does a transformed flounder count as not in the pack for a dugong? Does that count as a not thing? Because that could be kind of interesting. An interesting idea. It does. I don't remember how I phrased it. Does it work the way we want it to work? I think you are saying yes, it does. I think you are saying yes that it did. Or does. It will buff. That would have been cool. That would have been a cool one to try. Something to consider maybe for next round. Yeah, so I totally just should have bought... Well, okay, I can get 2 levels next turn, though. Sell the weasel. Level the... Okay, you ate my weasel. That's a little annoying. I'm not gonna get the money out of it. But, now I get my weasel back. Weasel's been giving some money. So it's 5 gold. I mean, that's a lot of gold. It does feel like it would be the time to do this. Now, obviously, leveling the Thunderbird right away would maybe be better, but... in the long run, I think I would rather it be like this. Well, that seems good here too. Just as a, like, generically good unit, I would imagine. I do see the flounder. I do see it. I do see the flounder. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of different choices that could have been made for this one. Which I know is technically always the case and everything, but... That seemed pretty good. Seemed pretty good. I mean, this is still gonna give the backmost tier 2. I mean, it's still gonna work with this for 2 more turns. I'm not saying that means I need to keep it for 2 more turns, but it's something to consider. I haven't seen a lot of dugongs. I've not seen a lot of anything else. Okay, level 2 on this. Stats. Oh, order. Okay. Well, how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? I mean, this seems like it should be what we want to be doing. But then I feel like it also means we'll have to get rid of stuff on the team so that we can then level things up. Whether that's an elephant, it would probably be the elephant, to be honest. Well, like, this would be where this goes, and then, but if you were doing that, you would rather sell the elephant first, then buy the team spirit, then level this, yada yada, so on and so forth. Alternatively, I guess you could do Cobra behind this. It's only going to shoot a few times though, so then maybe instead you could do behind Triceratops if it gets triggers from the elephant, and then something like that. Again, feels like a lot of options here. And we got a big jelly. Big jelly. That would be an interesting idea. Flying fish with jellyfish and spawners to get like a bunch of jellyfish triggers or something. Alright, I've made good use of this, but I think... And this combo is really good too. 6/6 just twice seems insane. But also, if I do the Team Spirit, then it's literally just not that many levels to get out of it. But if I sell the Harpy Eagle just to get a trigger on this, that also seems kind of silly. I don't know. And now I'm thinking like, well, a Margosaurus with these also makes a lot of sense, to be fair. Harpy Eagle would work, or just doing this here would work. We're only at 5 out of 10, so it's a little far away. We would probably want some kind of scaling in the situation, since we didn't win out to start, which makes me want to go here, and then means like, oh, well, this is half of a level, it's almost on the way. I don't know. We definitely didn't get a Husky, which was kind of why I was not doing this yet, but now I'd probably do this. I don't know if that would have gotten me some it probably would have gotten me some extra draws or wins if I did it earlier, but we'll see. Good news here. We have high enough attack to one-shot the Dilla. Granted, the Dilla doesn't have much attack stats, but... Yes. There's the Husky now, of course. Could still do it. Instead of this, it's probably just better. Again, it's going to be hard for us to get levels. I actually think it's just better. I take it back. I think it is just better, straight up. Sure, the jellyfish isn't going to get that much bigger from where it is, but it's already generally bigger than everything that anyone's going to have, at least for a little bit until we get closer to 10. So I think this is okay. Upgrade future Peaches. Yeah, I mean, I'll do this for now. 2+2 is still pretty darn good. Yup. Yup. There's another Team Spirit. But it had a level 2 Team Spirit, but then again, we still wouldn't have leveled anything else. I think the Huskies, the Huskies just easier to pull off here. Okay, you got a big jelly back there, I see you. I still think we beat it pretty easy here. We did beat the jelly easy, but these attacks were pretty big. Okay, nice level. Cute, but not what we're doing. This on you, because you're just gonna get stats from this in theory, as well as it can't... I guess, I don't think it can give itself the stats. I'm pretty sure it cannot. So sooner than later, the jellyfish is gonna be not as big as, say, the Triceratops, but it's okay. Hey, it's getting the job done. Not time. Cute. Do this to get the extra health, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. It's only gonna miss a 1/1. Yeah. You know what? That's too tough to. I think you just do that. We've gotten a little bit of stats from the Husky, but that's fine. It would have still been more than Team Spirit. It did its job. The Husky did its job. Interesting team you have there. I don't think it's gonna work out for you. reminder that husky was a 4-5 to start and a 40-45 or whatever it was at the end there. So yeah, I would say that's been working a little bit. I would say that strategy's been working pretty good. Me actually making use of the immortal thingy. Could get a level next turn if we draw. Well, another team. A little bit. Okay, hold on. You guys got some good stuff going on here. Alright, a lot going on here. A lot of triggers happening. I think I'm coming out way ahead though. Yeah. Again, 40-41, that was a 4-5. Yeah, Triceratops, elephant. Can you imagine that I almost considered selling the elephant? Even though it, like, made it clearly is just too good. Together, they're just a match made in heaven there. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, I would say. Was that 2 runs? Or was that 1 long run? That was 1 long run, because it was 16 rounds. So we go again. We go again. I guess we're taking this thing. Even though there's not really strawberries, but whatever. Cozy. Perfect. Oh, Perfect Pumpkins is a good name too. Taco Bell introduced some mega caffeinated drink. Like how that Panera one was that killed somebody. And then now Panera is bringing back their energy drink. Or an energy drink, maybe not the energy drink, but some weird things happening for sure. Now I fuse these, and then I bring in this guy to get another strawberry. Look at that. Look at all that. Look at all those strawberries. Would I cuddle the Cuddle Toad? It's too small. I feel like it's too small of an animal to be cuddling. I don't feel like you actually can do that. Well, I guess we take a jellyfish. They did give it to us after all. It would be so sick if we had, I don't know, a cockroach here. Pair that with the flying fish. Get the level every time. Would be kind of cool. Plus the pheasant strawberries make it at least do a little something, but we don't got any of that. We just simply don't have any of that. So it looks like maybe I'm doing some mana stuff. Like maybe we're doing some mana stuff. I don't know why I made the order like this. I think I just kind of threw it out there. I know the leveled thing is technically better than some of that other stuff, but we're looking for... I'll take this one this turn. That just gives a big injection of stuff. And then save this and... I mean, are we just gonna do the same run, kind of? I mean, it's a little different. It's got mana, but... Permanently jump the highest attack enemy. I feel like I'd rather just still do the weasel. Next turn, level the toad, sell the toad, bring in the weasel. Simple as that. A lot of mana on the pen goblin. Hey, you weakened my fella. That's pretty rude. We still win though. That's nice. That's nice. Hold on, I have to time out someone that wants to try to sell me viewers. Okay, great. Oh, okay. I wrote this down because it's I couldn't not need to, like, okay, let me just say. News this week. Not like, it is real news, but it's not real news in terms of, say, like, how do I want to phrase this? It's real news, but it's silly, but weird. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. There's the Epstein files, right? These are things that we know about. I know you're already monka-essing. You're already like, why is he bringing this up? If you see my like profile picture, it is Line Rider. It is the guy from the Flash game Line Rider. There was a post because someone found that in the Epstein files is a Line Rider video. Which is just, it's like a weird sentence. It's just like a weird sentence that it feels like it shouldn't be a real sentence, basically. Why is that real? I don't know, but it is real. The URL to like the government website, you click it, the video pops up, and it is a Doodle Chaos video. And I'm just like, this is a strange timeline. So we could Goblin Shark, throw it in the back, hope we kill everything before we get to the Goblin Shark. We could take a manatee and just make the jellyfish big. Nothing wrong with that, really. Though, kind of makes this order harder to pull off, because if you do that, then you can't really have one unit between the Pen Goblin and the Thunderbird. So then you would have to like do this and then the manatee. It's only +2/+1 over a couple. But you could also just get rid of this and this, or sorry, this and then do the manatee and the weasel. I think I never take the manatee. I kind of want to try taking it, but then there's this whole issue, and I don't want to give. I'm sorry, I'm not giving the Pen Goblin Gobble the stats. I keep calling it a Pen Goblin. It's not a Pen Goblin. It's a Pen Gobble. But my point stands. My point stands. I could just not do Weasel, I guess. I think I'm just gonna have to give up on the Pen Goblin again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it has to be done. Okay, I mean, what am I supposed to do? They're giving me a level 3 jellyfish again. It's not, okay, at least we can say I've done the hurt triggers with Armadillo. I've done the mana. Now we're just jellyfishing twice, I guess. And I didn't even get to Weasel because the team was too good. I didn't even get to Weasel. Well, this is great for the future of getting levels. That seems great. I'd also rather just still, you know what we could do? We could sneak in a dugong with the transformed fish. I'm down to do that. I am down to do that if it brings itself up. But I don't know if I can bring myself to take a dugong now without anything to be gonging. Okay, there's a level. Kind of wish I didn't freeze that to maybe have a better chance of getting the level 3 jellyfish first, but that's a little greedy, I suppose. Okay, you have no mana for that Chimera. You ate my manatee. Barbara, manatee, manatee, manatee. You are the one for me, one for me. You came from up above, up above. I think I sell this. I think I sell this at this point. I mean, a Lynx is probably going to be shooting for decent damage, but I guess I take this. Get my +2s. Fellas, the opportunity is here, even though a Husky is clearly the better thing to do. It's clearly the better thing to do. It's kind of hard to not just go Husky and Lynx. I'm not gonna lie. We have a win streak going. We do have a win streak going. You know it'd be awesome actually. Dugong and then like 3 transformed flounders. Although, is this a permanent stat boost? I mean, it doesn't say until end of battle, but you know how that goes. I think I can't resist. I haven't not permanent. All right, well then I'm doing this. If it was permanent, I would consider it, but it's not, so I'm not. Well, it looks like we might just have a good old-fashioned Husky team. But the good thing here, I guess, is that the... Well, that's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. You don't give me 4 mana, but you are just better than this, so... I know it weakens that shot. I mean, we could just Elephant Triceratops. Wait, guys, should we just make the same team? We don't have to make the same team. We don't need it. We don't need it. We could though. Okay. That's interesting. This is kind of interesting. What is it? Is there anything awesome for Beluga to swallow? I guess a Harpy Eagle's not bad. Kind of just a Harpy Eagle, to be honest. Anyone jump? That could be an interesting thing at some point. Yeah, I think we just set this up for next turn. Maybe get rid of the dragon. Beluga with anything with flying fish. That'd be kind of cool too, but we're not really doing that. As he passes the flying fish. As he passes the flying fish. Oh, there's the World Baseball thing that's been happening, where the USA coach almost screwed everything over. That's been a thing too. Oh yeah, this is still working. I forgot that's still doing stuff too. That levels the jellyfish in battle. Boom to the boom to the bum to the base. Boom to the boom to the bum boom. Alright. Alright, well, I mean, you could just double Husky. Oh, but this is fun too. This is fun too, though. Well, not the team I pictured. I was thinking if I got a Team Spirit, that would have been an interesting one to try as well at that point, but now then we got the leveled Weasel and the leveled Lynx, and that all showed up real fast, so. Alright, well, that's kind of sick, obviously. Greed? Yup, greed is good, folks. Greed is good, apparently. Level 2 plus double Waffle next turn? That seems pretty sick. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Another world record, by the way, this past week. Mondo Duplantis doing his thing. Oh, look, it's another... Oh my god, it's another 10 turn, 10 win, full health? Wait. Okay, this one is at least not... this one, we can all admit, a little bit less impressive, because they did kind of give me the jellyfish level 2 quick. They gave me an instant Husky. I did have some good... This one was definitely more easy mode compared to the previous one. But still. Still, though. 10 rounds, 10 wins, 5 health, perfect run, and then another 10 win, 10 run. Like, when has that happened in any recency? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 point. Almost. We're the perfect millionaires. The perfect millionaires with the bare heads. What can we say? God damn. You don't have to jellyfish to win, though. I already proved that. The other 10 win, 10 round, 5 full health was a mana team, so it doesn't have to be that way, but you know, if life gives you lemons, you make jellyfish or something. Alright, it's time to get to bed. And by bed I mean end the stream. So that then I can get the video for tomorrow ready and things and stuff. Is there anyone to raid though? Let's check that first. There is. I don't really know who they are, but we can raid them, or we could raid. I do. It does seem like I get a little bit of extra viewers on Sunday Sap, so I don't know if that means that consistently doing Sunday Sap is working, or it's just random. I don't actually know, but we can raid this person that is doing Sap, because why not, right? Maybe that's why you're here. If so, we should raid them. If you're not, then I would say go to Vine Sauce. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing well, let's see, what's he doing? Commercial Chaos, which is usually wild. And then, I don't know, he's doing Sega Grab Bag, Turbo Dismount 2. I don't know what that one is, but make sure to moisturize in sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Hoping to be able to do a co-op with Honeydew this week, but we'll see. And hopefully it starts getting warmer again. That would be good too. Some good sapping, some bad jumping. Well, okay, 99 out of 100 almost, but whatever. Anyway, good night. Purtle L. Yeah, just type my name, Purtle, and don't be weird over there.